Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome everybody to the stream, and once again, let's have a good one on a, what is it, Thursday morning? Yeah, it is Thursday morning. How are you, lads? Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's see who's here. Tigan, welcome to the stream. Ziddy, Meto, Fisco, Commander, Knop, and Nick, welcome to the stream. What's up, guys? How is the evening treating you so far? What is up? Hello, Odin. Welcome to the stream, bro. It is 3 in the morning, my brother. What exactly are you doing at 3 in the morning, may I ask you? Huh? What exactly are we doing at 3 in the morning? Can you see Eliki? I'm just trying out to test out the specs that got changed the most. And this time around, it's been only a few specs. All the 3 Warlock specs got nerfed. Protection Paladin got buffed. All the 3 Warlock specs got buffed. Prot Party got buffed. And that's it, you know. I'm trying to work out all the changes. But I will make sure to provide some elemental shaman keys as well on top of it. I know you guys been asking me for a while now, so yeah. It's just very difficult to... It's very difficult to keep on testing stuff without actually trying all the changes that just came out, you know. So I'm just trying to first go through here, test out all the relevant changes, then I'll move back to something more appropriate. Hello, Meadow. I work nights, so I don't sleep until very late on my days off. Alright, brother. You do you. All you gotta know is that I'm gonna be here. I'll be around in case you feel like bored, you know. I'll be around, bro. Definitely. Anyway, how is the Thursday mood, chat, so far? I can tell you what I've been up to. Personally, oh shit. I'm hiccuping like crazy. I woke up today pretty early. It was 7:10, 7:15. I woke up. And I went to the gym. I've done some work. That's about it. Just queue up any key. Queue up any key, my brother. What's that? Is it crafted? Nope. If you're doing keys, I will come join do some build testing. Which spec are you playing, my brother? Which one? Survival. All right. Short thing, brother. I think I'm gonna queue up in a bit. Flame Fang Pit is really bad. The tuning is bad. You wanna lead? Sure. Pass the lead. Let me the lead, bro. Cake Voker. Get him, bro. Alright, Cape. Come online. Here we go, bro. Now we just need a tank. The hardest row is to get a tank. Please, a tank comes up now. Please. I am not sure if we can find one. What about Soas? Soas POW. Oh, you playing the protection power in? Yeah, I'm testing right now the Soul Harvester. Who's that guy? Blushy Sea. Is he a big blaster? Blushy Sea? Let's find out, bro. You're playing too much Warlock? That's exactly what got changed this week. Only Warlock got changed this week, brother. Huey. Stixy tank for the prime, bro. Single target damage was really low. Currently, if you play Diabolist, that is the case, but with Soul Harvester, you're gonna see slightly better ST. Do keep in mind, however, that the Hellbane Commander is still bugged out. So technically, you can do a lot better once that gets to be fixed. Is Boomy too weak with my dog shit? Yeah, current Boomy is just dog shit tuning. I agree with that one. Which talents are you playing? You playing Keeper or are you playing Alloons? Bro, please tell me you're playing Keeper. If they haven't implemented the prod power buffs to bet yet, I think they are. So I've started junior playing Survivor Hunter and he was blasting. Yeah, Survivor right now is the best Hunter spec in my opinion. Big Bombo. Bloodlust. These hunters are blasting so much. Did they nerf Destruction Lock? Yes. Sorry, Demonology Lock got nerfed, yes. But as you can see, it's still doing pretty well. Why am I hiccuping, bro? Okay. I healed it a minute. You know, as a kid, I used to hold my breath all the time underwater. My record is 1 minute 53 seconds. When I was a kid, I used to live every summer. I go to my grandmother's in the village, and they were next to the sea, and you know, I learned how to do that one because I was bored to death. There was a time where I passed out because I held my breath way too long. Crazy times, boys. Crazy times. But I was most definitely bored. What is your record, guys? How long can you hold your breath, or have you actually tried to hold your breath for a long time? I wonder, what do you guys think? Holy. You're crazy. Why, bro? I'm telling you. I was bored. It's pretty difficult to judge the demonology right now. Once they resolve all of the bugs, I'm sure it's gonna blast, but right now, way too many bugs to actually do damage. Compared to live, I mean, the biggest thing is implosion management. Implosion has a cooldown compared to before, which it didn't. That is the biggest change. Overall, the core is the same. Spend the soul shards on the hand of cooldown. Control demons. That's pretty much it. I've never seen this route. What the fuck is that route, bro? What are we cooking? What are we cooking, lad? Yeah, things die way too quick for me to actually do anything. The mobs need to live longer so I can have an actual impact. No, I'm pretty sure if I actually practice the holding breath, I can do like way longer, like 3-4 minutes, no problem. I mean, keep in mind that as a kid, I did almost 2 minutes. I was like 11, 12. So as an adult, I can do way better, in my opinion. I just need to practice a bit. That'll be fine. While other kids were playing games, I was holding my breath underwater. I actually love to swim under the water. I don't know why, but it makes me so happy. This is one thing for sure that I love to do. Wait, how did it die? What do you guys think about that one? Underwater swimming. Any takers? Bro, protection paladin damage is insane. Once the buffs go through on them and they actually become tankier, prot paladin is gonna fucking slap. Yeah, that much. Three minutes and up is apneo diver. Doubt you can do that much. Oh, I am confident that I can hold up at 3 minutes. I'm confident. Very confident. When do you update a tier list? I update a tier list every single Sunday. When can the Retribution Paladin be? Retri hasn't seen many changes this week. They've only got a small hotfix and that's about it. So I'm currently trying the specs that got changed the most. Oh. The thing about the thing about Protection Paladin is like he's very bursty spec. So he's like on those low level keys on like 13. Look, by the time we start to do damage, the pack is already dead. I can't even do my implosion. See that? So the mobs need to live longer for me to actually catch up. But this dies in under 12 seconds. One minute swings the fun until pack lives too long, then insta die. Yep. Yep, exactly. But that's why they gave you buffs, you know? But those buffs are not active yet. Yeah, I'm trying currently so harvester. Nah, I think augmentation still provides even might only to your healers. Only to your DPSers. What's up, Vic? You guys managed to game yesterday? Actually surprising how many, like a lot less people play beta for the past couple of days. Or even a week compared to before. Didn't play at all. Ace was late, killed, wasn't even online. Yeah, I mean, understandably, it's close to holidays. Everybody's chilling, so can't play without tank. Yeah, it's understandable though. It's holidays. Not everybody's nerd. Although, if you ask me, it's the best time to game during holidays. Okay, 13 feels like a fucking joke. He got his wings and insta went to the pack. Why are you not so brave without wings, huh? Blushy? Anything to say? Try to pull that back without wings, buddy. Dirty boy. You dirty boy. We know what you've been up to. People see no listing and don't play either. Yeah, maybe right. Did they nerf demonology? Yeah. They nerfed demonology, but also they didn't fix the bug on Hellbent. So technically, whatever you're seeing right now, the performance is gonna go only higher. Like at least 7 to 8% more damage. And a lot more damage on single target once they fix the Hellbent commander. Which they did mention they're gonna fix it this reset, but they did not. So they lied to us. I know. How could they lie to us? Well. Blizzard line, that is definitely new, right? Oh, you gotta go quick, bro. You gotta go quick. You gotta go quick. You gotta go quick. I'm gonna lose my shit otherwise. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. He's gonna lose it. I lost my stacks. El fucking bozo. El fucking Bozinski, my friend. Why is my cat sleeping again under my feet? Bro, you need to get the fuck out of there. Yo, take the aggro on this guy. By the way, I watched the Stranger Things last night, episode 1 of the last season. Don't know if any of you is watching Stranger Things, but I don't know, bro. It didn't really hit me. It did not really hit me, boys. First episode of Fallout? Fuck is that even? Power and tank, big bomba, yeah. They're quite squishy, but currently big bomba. The buffs to the Paladin are not yet implemented, apparently. If we were to trust Blushy. They were not, yeah. They were supposed to be in, by the way. By the end of the week. And like today is Thursday, I guess. So still time. Your daughter says you need to see the Stranger Things. And I say you should see Stranger Things too. So guess what, buddy? Buckle up. You're watching it whether you like it or not. It's actually pretty good, bro. Oh, that was big bomba. Oh, definitely scary, bro. But we currently don't have those buffs available to them yet. Power and DPS, by the way, yup. Shit dies too quick. Did they change the scaling back to normal? Like yesterday we were dying on a 14, today we're 3 chesting 13. Did they change the scaling? No, but yesterday we were dying to a 14 key. And today we are 3 chesting 13. No, something is definitely off again, bro. I'm pretty sure the augmentation evoker is gonna be first in damage. We can take a look. They finally fixed damage meter? No, there's an addon to fix it. They still did not fix. Oh, by the way, speaking about addons, they are whitelisting a lot of abilities again, which means Weakaura might come back. They're whitelisting several abilities. The return of Weakaura might not be a joke anymore, by the way. Bam bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada ba bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada ba bam bada bam bam bada bam bam bada bam 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 bada bam bada dum dum dum. And they also allowed us to track absorb shields. Which is huge. We need 4 more %. Talk to the roleplay guy. Or not. I would like Weakaura to come back. No way they're gonna let the damage go. Oh yeah, they'll probably nerf it. Big time. Hammer and Anvil is his hero talents. I'm gonna probably slap it. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, we still need more. Why is beta so dead? Because it's Thursday and it's not a prime time, perhaps. And also, beta is only for if you buy the Epic Edition, which a lot of people haven't yet bought the Epic Edition, so... Understandably, it will be deader than usual. We all have the same damage. Look at this shit, dude. Look at that, boys. They should just let this first season be without any combat add-ons and more stuff to default UI and see how it goes. If it's bad, S3 can add add-ons if it's bad. I mean, there's most definitely a lot of areas where they can improve. Certainly more customization are needed for the game. I am on board with that one. There's no way to give Blizzard 200 level, bro. For 200 level, I will marry twice, divorce 3 times, and get myself a dinner. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you out of your mind even thinking about that one, dude? If your father didn't beat your ass, I would do it. If you do it. There is no way I did that much damage with Flame Fang Pitch build. This is nuts. I mean, if you look at Flame Fang Pitch, it's useless, right? It doesn't do enough damage. Your damage came from Boomstick. Like, what exactly did you sacrifice? Let me take a look. You sacrificed Lethal Collaboration. What else did you sacrifice? You sacrifice nothing, right? Nothing. What else? What else did you put down? Bloodseeker. So you took away Bloodseeker, right? Extreme 15. Oh yeah, you sacrifice 1 point of Savagery and 1 point of Lethal Collaboration. That's what you sacrifice to play Flame Fang Pitch and Grenade Juggler. That's it. So not that much. So your build is pretty much the same. It hasn't changed as much. The thing is, the Flame Fang Pitch is not a bad thing. It's like, I like the design and the intention of it, but the problem is it just doesn't do enough damage. Petco, I love your stream. Wish you were a girl though. What the fuck is that? What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Okay, let's play something else. Let them play something else. What else got changed? Been playing enough Lock. Bro, I swear, I think my cat just farted. Like, suddenly the whole room started to smell real bad. Oh, we can try the addons Warrior nerfs. Go to Barber and swap body type. Easy, bro. How did the damage meter show damage done on DPS like that? Addon. An addon. Okay, I'm back. Let's try the nerfs now. They did fix DPS, HPS to show on bosses. Mine was working. Yeah. Coming MM Hunter. Why don't you want to come BM Hunter, AJ? Huh? Why didn't you want to come BM Hunter, dirty boy? Oh, they also nerfed Magister Terras, right? No, they nerfed Windrunner Spire last night, correct? I saw it being nerfed. Gonna try a pack later? Alright, bro. Elon Musk said that along with the Super Grok 5, they will release a temporal recalibration machine to change gender. What the hell? What the hell? Did you watch the Diddy documentary? I didn't actually. Hello, this is Petco here. What's up, buddy? Invite? Yeah, I got you. Chat, you know what? Today I'm gonna make lasagna. Oh, we're gonna make lasagna, sorry. What do you guys think about Thursday lasagna? Approved? Bro. With extra beef to fuel the pump. Friday red bean soup. I'm not the I'm not a big fan of soups. Be honest with you. Beam guy. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. That's fucking game. AJ, can you make the key again, bro? Let me just put it back a second. Let's go to try Windrunner and we're gonna play arms. There's no perfume giveaway. No. Have you last locked for see oak damage? Apparently we did not. Alright, I'm back. I am gonna give you a ready check. And whenever you're ready, you can go. I am playing Slayer Arms and I think Slayer Arms is blasting. What you gonna play, AJ? Sentinel. Okay. Is Kaipe survival? Yes. Kaipe is playing survival. AJ is playing Vic, what you playing? You playing Annihilator? You're still playing Eldraki, okay? Hmm. Has better airway burst. I don't know about single target. I mean, because of the 2 minutes. Because of the 2 minutes, this trinket, what do you call it? Puzzle box, right? Okay. Souls wants to play as tank next key. If you want, Vicky, you can fuck around on any healer and let Souls try Prot Pal. Okay, we're going now, boys. Reset data. I'm pulling the countdown and we go. I also hate puzzle box. By the way, do you guys think it's do you guys think if you eat, for example, ice cream too fast, you can get a brain freeze? Do you believe in that shit? My mom used to tell me that. Oh, don't eat your ice cream too fast. Yada yada, brain freeze. Bro, I don't believe that shit. Boy. Ain't no way, boy. Wait, there's no way that brain freeze actually is real. That is a made up shit from our grandmothers and mothers. You do understand that, right? Brain freeze doesn't exist. I don't know, guys. You're definitely copying. You definitely copying, bros. When are we gonna see Petco Warrior? This is Petco Warrior. We're trying the nerfs to... Trying the nerfs to Arms Warrior. No idea why they nerf Arms Warrior, to be honest with you. I mean, it is true. It was doing a little bit too good, right? Is that why they did it? It was doing too good. It was doing too good, boys. Had to be spanked. Bro. It's fucking pulsating bullshit. Ferrari has been trying to get me to play Diablo 4. Am I the only one that doesn't like Diablo 4? Yeah, my overpower damage is definitely nerfed. I don't know, boys. Diablo 4, it just doesn't hit me. Khalif feels bad to praise. Yeah, damage is not there, I must say. Even on 2 targets, you don't press Cliff, ever. I mean, you press if you have nothing else, maybe. Bro. Isn't Arms Warrior supposed to be the most insane spec in the game on 2 targets? Isn't this how the spec is labeled? Why am I getting destroyed by Survival Hunter? Nah, not even this, bro. Petco Arms Warrior, I must be dreaming, brother. I'm trying to play every DPS spec in the game. No, the cleave button is good to press because it triggers Reap the Storm, right? Which is something that is always really good on damage. The cleave, the damage of cleave itself is really bad. That's also Blaze Storm too. The Blaze Storm damage is bad. Have I tried Devastation better? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, bro? You come into this channel to do disrespect the goat of Devastation Invokers. Is that what you're trying to do now? Genuinely asking you. How dare you disrespect me like that? Have I tried the Devastation Evoker, buddy? Have I tried death? This guy, bro. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding, bro. yeah. We can show Devastation later if people want to see it. It's one of the most busted DPS specs right now in the game. Actually crazy good. And just to clarify, I am not the go-to Devastation Invoker. Does Arrows with Fury feel better to play? Fury plays exactly the same as it's always played, as Mountain Tane. At least Arms Warrior has a new button, Heroic Strike. They did something with the scaling, Vic. 100% I can tell you right now. They did something with the scaling. Scaling is way too easy. Mobs die too quick, bro. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yesterday we were struggling with 13 and 14. Today we are 2 chesting, 3 chesting 15s and 14s. Next key we're gonna go 15 and see what's up. Eye level scaling 276. I think it's the same, no? I think it's always been the same.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, we got clapped. This was 2 AoE, guys. The sport disposal. To be honest, I didn't use my retaliation as well. Or die by the sword, sorry, not retaliation. After this, we're gonna go on 15. And see us getting.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The fire split this damage too frequently. Every 0.8 seconds. We need to... Yeah, those dragon holes are destroying. It's way too frequent. Like 0.8 seconds per tick is crazy. It has to be 1.5 seconds or so per tick. You need to have a human reaction time. Less than a second is impossible to react like that. Had to be stops. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, we do not have a CR. No CR.
Your survival wasn't.
Pack clear, I can't do anything if mobs die too fast. Yeah. I feel you. But Arms ain't bad at all. I mean, even though it got nerfed. MM steals damage. Yeah, MM is quite bursty spec, so it's normal. Pick up the shoes, boys. Everybody is so quick. And so am I. Let's go. Because they nerfed the overpower, the single target of the spec went down. It used to do way better single target. Why they keep nerfing warriors all the time? This is fun, bro. I mean, why do they keep nerf warriors? So fun to nerf them. The question here is why they are not buffing Windwalker Monk. What do you guys think? Like, is there something that we don't know about Windwalker not being buffed? What is Windwalker Monk? Yeah, you guys are right, actually. Never mind. What is Windwalker Monk? This guy asks me. Yeah, fuck Windwalkers, dude. Fuck the Windwalkers.
Only the strongest survive.
Just one shot. Actually, one shot. Was this something? It shows me that okay, maybe I had something down that I didn't see. Was there something on the ground? Ah, those arrows on the ground. I got absolutely spanked. Gonna make a Shadow Priest called Tentacle Slam. Jokes in the Shadow Priest are actually pretty fun to play. Oh, did you guys see the most recent news that Nvidia is gonna be cutting the GPU production for next year by 40% for like retail markets? RIP building computers, boys. The 5K series are gonna be stopped from like 40% of them is gonna get down the line. We're gonna get absolutely cooked. It might be Nvidia, it might be AMD full time, boys. It might be swapping to AMD full time now. No, RAM prices are so fucking expensive, it's crazy. But not only RAM prices are gonna go up, SSDs are gonna go up, GPUs are gonna go up. So might be Ribozo, boys. Might be pack your bags and go. Bird watching, what the fuck? One computer is gonna become like a new car word. Hopefully not. Oh. Yeah, I have recently built a computer as well with 5K series card and the 9K series CPU on AMD. 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 motherboard customization. I kind of juiced it up, not gonna lie. Did it like a few days ago. A Christmas present. Do we have a CR? Okay, I guess we're just gonna die. Just wipe it real quick. I don't have any computer specs still, but any questions you can ask me straight away, brother. Oh, by the way, um, let me check. You are Jake Paul is fighting against Anthony Joshua. I think tomorrow night. I'll be watching myself. Did you feel better FPS with just Blizzard addons? Yeah. I mean, my computer is strong enough to handle everything. But I would say on average, a little bit better. So if your computer is not as strong, then it's definitely going to be big W, especially in raid. Blade Storm! Don't die, bro, please. I will not miss the raid Weakaura is absolutely destroying my computer. Oh, speaking about destroying the computer, I forgot to tell you that there are specific fights in Mythic Plus where your FPS goes from 300 to 10. In Skyreach last boss, if you step in a fire, my CPU gets from 10% heating. Sorry, my heating on CPU is pretty low all the time, and GPU as well. But the moment I step inside a fire, my computer is exploding. And it was the same thing with the rendering of the game during the new dungeon. Echo Dome Aldania at the beginning, it was the same thing. I'm sure a problem that is gonna get resolved very soon. But it's just still fun to, you know. Yeah, your computer might actually break down because of that. Unironically, it can. If it does, I'm gonna sue them. Oh no, dude. Game engine is very old and inefficient. No. It's something about optimization. I remember back in Echo Dome Aldani, every time you used to look in the sky, your FPS went from 200 to 10. It is the same thing right now in the Skyreacher dungeon. Once you step in a fire, I'm going from 230 FPS on average to like 10 or 15. Yeah, it's gonna get fixed as well. I'm pretty sure about that one. They fixed it at least for Echo Dome Aldani. I don't know. People are saying memory leak, although I have no idea what the fuck memory leak even means. But that's what somebody yesterday told me, that the game leaks your memory somehow, and that's why your FPS goes to doo-doo. Why it's still in beta? Yeah, exactly. It's still beta, so of course. Oh, they changed this fight. Is it a fronto? Oh, this one shots. Okay, those both one shot. This fight got completely changed. Beam guys, yeah. So as soon as you pick up those in the middle, they will stay forever. What? Let me check. They're gonna stay forever once you pick it up? Yeah, they stay forever. Huh. Huh. That is true, by the way. They haven't fixed the Downbreaker bolt bug, but it doesn't matter because the expansion is already over and they're probably never gonna play Downbreaker. Hopefully. I'm too hopeful. Why wouldn't I be? I personally don't know of a singular person that have enjoyed to play Skybreaker. Sorry, Downbreaker. Tell me one person that had fun playing Downbreaker. One person. I'm waiting. I don't know a singular person. And if you tell me that you enjoy Downbreaker in this chat, you are lying to yourself. And you know that. Nah, you're trolling. Rubber duck. Anson, yeah, pretty much, but the problem with this boss is obviously go through work last night. It's something that's completely different now. It will require more coordination, and the sequence of soaks actually matter a lot. The moment you soak the arrow to go up and avoid the AoE, it will stay in the ground permanently. So it's actually very important to pay attention to which soak you're taking. Unfortunately, we do not have a CR, else I would give you guys. Yeah, this boss is now significantly harder, by the way. Also, those both one shot. I don't know how those both come, but it seems like the boss went from having 2 abilities to having 10 abilities now. What exactly is spawning? So we need to actually remove all of the arrows except a few of them, right? So we don't get that debuff all the time. Holy moly. What does this even do? Ah, pushback. Okay, okay, I understand. Let's just say this boss looks definitely interesting. Try not to clip each other. Bro. Yeah, this boss became pretty tough now. Ooh. Wait, I actually didn't read what you wrote, by the way. Vic. So, okay, what exactly is spawning those orbs? Is it that once we clear the arrows, the orbs spawn? Every time you remove a circle on the ground, you spawn a bow. Hence why I said it's so bad for melees, because that's not a mechanic you gotta get out before. Got you. Okay, okay, I understand now. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Uh... Vic, do you wanna play any healer? Just fuck around with anything, and I can get Souls to tank for us. He wants to come play. If you wanna fuck around with any character, up to you. Sure. All right. Perfect. Let's get Souls in. Um. Okay. Souls coming in. I wanna play a little bit of Rogue. I wanna get to play a little bit of Asarok. A little bit of Asarok. If everyone takes 2 arrows every phase, it would get very messy. Yeah. I mean, there are specific classes that don't need any arrows to actually pass through, you know? So technically you can get away from not getting anything. But I guess it depends who you're playing with though. You can blink as a mage, right? Mage can blink. You can immunity pass as well. What else can it do? Um Huh. No, you cannot reflect it. You cannot jump through it either. Yeah, we did play Shadow after the most recent nerfs. It is they are noticeable. Hmm. I'm gonna swap real quick. Hmm. Let me check. We said a little bit of rogue. Let me go a little bit of Asarok. Uh, a request to join in, and I'm gonna recommend Vic as well. Accept me. Yes, they buffed Asarok single target. They did. I'm gonna show you now. Show you some damn. You didn't hear about the Shadow? What exactly did you say? That Shadow Priest got nerfed, and the nerfs are not that significant in my opinion. But they are, you can still feel them though. Magister? Let's do Magister, we haven't played that one. Tip with the Spear for Survival isn't applied to some abilities as random even after you use it. It is really annoying. Also, apparently the scaling with the dual wielding is bad. You should play a staff right now if you're not. Yeah, you are already playing polyarm. Does anyone have a gems to spare? Question mark. I need 3 on this bad boy. I don't have gems on this guy. If anybody has some gems to spare, would be much appreciated. His mastery, did anything, bro. 1 metal gem as well, and then we Gucci. Anything is better than nothing. How is Iron Serene plus? 2 shit, nope. It's actually pretty good. Slayer actually pumps. Actually pumps. Discipline priest meta. Oh my god, bro. Don't even go there. I wanna see holy power in meta, bro. Holy power meta. Thank you, Vic. Bear. Not sure. I am ready. But not power and free? No. It's not. Rod Pally is fucking disgusting. Damage is pretty good. The damage is pretty nasty. Crit is good? Yeah, it is. Combat potion. I can give you, bro. 1 second. Oh my god. Yeah, you go Biden. Bro, why am I hiccuping so much? Hold your breath, hold on. I'm ready. Uh Wait, what? I'm playing the wrong talents, by the way. Wait. Why is my Garrot have cooldown? Am I playing the wrong talents? Wait. Something's wrong. Does Astaroth play Subterfuge? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Whew. Can we reset for a second? Something is wrong, boys. I'm not sure exactly what is wrong, however. Maybe Subterfuge angle. Need to check later. Just reset real quick for me. I'm swapping to Outlaw then, until I figure out that one's something did not play right. You don't like the damage meter? Why, bro? The hell? Why? Alrighty. Bro, I cannot stop hiccuping. This is punishment. I've been hiccuping for 20 minutes. Ah, fuck me, man. I'm hiccuping like crazy. Okay, hopefully it's gonna go over soon. Because I can't even stream like that. I can't even talk. The moment I talk, I'm starting to hiccup. Can't talk for shit. The damage was surreal. Eat a spoon of sugar. What? There's no way that's gonna help with hiccups. No way, bro. We're stunned for 12 seconds. Okay. I don't know what happened. Guys, I already held my breath so long. It came back after holding my breath. I can try the sugar stuff. Hiccuping is so fucking annoying, I swear. Hiccuping, it's so fucking annoying. This motherfucker robot. I still hiccup 30 minutes later. Bro, this is insane. I might have to go to the hospital, boys. I might have to go to the hospital. I need the injection in my booty. Right now. Injection. I'm sorry, boys, but it might be true. It might be booty injection angle. Okay. It seems like no hiccup so far. Hold up. Fixed. Hold up. Fixed. I don't hiccup anymore, boys. Easy fix. I guess all I had to do is threaten myself I'm gonna get the injection in the booty. And now I don't hiccup anymore. Easy solution, boys. Trick your brain. You were right about that one. I mean, single target most definitely on Outlaw Rocks feels better. But it's nowhere enough to compensate compared to other specs though. Did they buff MM? Yes. But not this week though. Last week they did. Um, any orange? Oh, I'm thinking for now.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Whoa,
little
Sauce,
longer.
what happened there, buddy? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you get Schnackaboom? Schnackarone? You died during your cooldowns? Huh. It's okay to remember the buffs to protection paladin are not yet implemented. Okay? Think about that one. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Crit can count too. After the ski we can, yeah. Is this midnight? Correct, sir. It is midnight. Wait. We tried to wait, bro. But we're just hungry monkeys. We want to do damage. No more billions of HP, no sir. Ta-da, ta-da. Yo. What the hell is this stream up gaming gang? Stream up gaming. Let's fucking get it. How is Pharaoh? Terrible. Playing Pharaoh gives me severe crippling depression, dude. Is that good enough for an answer, my brother? I'm getting crippling depression for playing the Spec. Pharaoh, that is. How does that sound to you? Everybody feign it. Feign it and Night Elf. Let him regain aggro. I'll text him meanwhile.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Sir? You might have been schnacked here, by the way, Sauce. Might have been a schnuck around. Is this Sauce from Leak? No. Kaipi, my brother, I need to bump you out though. A friend of ours is coming in, so hopefully you appreciated all the testing with me. Unfortunately, we got a buddy of ours coming, okay? Thank you for the keys though. I really appreciate you. And if you're still on stream, you'll be watching some mage content as well. You should get some sleep as well. Brother, it is probably 5 in the morning your time or 4:23. It's 5:23, brother. It is demonic time. You gotta get running, buddy. Get to bed, turn off all the socials, and time to hit the you know? Let's do the oh my god, bro. Let's do the Zenas. We haven't done that. Go to Zenas. No, this is not a source. It's not the source, the League of Legends player. My wife moans at me when I do that. Do not recommend what to like to snore. Dude, snoring is the best thing ever, bro. Wow. Sure, okay, no problem, bro. We can do that. Mm-hmm. Cheers, buddy. GG's. Okay. Let's go with some Outlaw shenanigans. Bro, I'm trying. Uh, by the time I start to burst these guys, they're already dead, homie. They died too quick, man. They died too quick. What the hell was that? Uh, Bro, he sucks me. He sucks me to death.
Strongest
What is this?
survive.
He sucks me to death. What the fuck is this motherfucker, bro? 10 seconds of fucking suck what? What is this? What's happening? I have no idea, boys. We just put way too big there. This was like what 15 mobs, so. We for sure fucked up something. For sure. The drops doesn't load, don't know why. Try to reload the Twitch and see if that fixes it. It should be fixed on it by itself. Try to do it, bro.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
God, bro, fuck this dungeon, man. I don't even see what's coming. Caster calls a dark entity that travels onwards in erratic pattern. There's some shadow that is coming out of this mob. I don't see that, and it hits me for one shot. It's all of my health that is going there. I don't see shit, bro. What kind of shadow does it hit? I have no idea. It's too funny, guys. I don't see shit. I literally don't see shit. He summons a shadow that I'm supposed to see that one-shots. And where is this shadow, bro? Where is it? I'm looking right now. I can't see it. Did you guys see any shadow? Small on the floor crawling. Let's summon something very small on the floor that crawls with giga ultra mega speed and one-shots people without any indication. That's the most 1 IQ shit I've heard or seen in my life. Nah, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this game. What the fuck is Umbro Slash? What the fuck is Umbro Slash? Nesaria leaps to her primary target on unleash consecutive slashes on them. Is this aggro? Out of range tag? Not sure. Might have been an aggro angle. Wait, you taunted on a pool? Wait, you taunted and I still died to aggro? Oh, if you're too far, it hits melees as well. Aha. Okay. Hmm. I don't see jack shit, boys. Like, if they wanna make such a one-shot mechanics and they prohibit Weakaura to track it, at least make them visible enough for us to dodge it. Because there's no counterplay here. It just just need to watch every little thing on the ground while doing your rotation. There's no indication. The ground is dark. It's like I can barely see anything, and then the shadow is also very dark. And apparently that shadow circles around and hits the first target and they die. I'm ready, boys. No, I'm sure it's gonna get changed until. It's gonna get changed eventually. Hmm. That's what I'm playing. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ready, boys. Get it on. All right, focus up, boys. Lock in. We ain't dying today, okay? We ain't dying, boys. Lock the fuck in. Already somebody died? Nobody died, bro. What you mean somebody already died? Who the fuck died? Oh, Vic died. True, actually. How the fuck did Vic die? Question is, do we want to know how he died? I reckon we don't. Where is the one-shotting little shit? Shroud. Don't pull that pack. Perfect. No, Rock was actually pretty decent for a while, but then they nerfed it. Do these motherfuckers one-shot? Grand Nullifier? I think I saw that shadow that one-shots. I really hope they're actually gonna implement more class changes. Guys, of course there are gonna be more class changes. There will be many more class changes. Run away! What the fuck was that pool 20, bro? Bro, what? What? How did I get stunned? Unfortunately, on a burst fight like this, we can't do shit. Outlaw rogue damage is a bit more streamlined. It is not bursty. Rip. Exactly what I need to do gas damage. I was starved with energy. Not like this, bro. And it's just starvation. I'm gonna out there for the spec. After this, I'm playing a caster. I had enough of melees today. I'm gonna play caster. At least I'm not gonna be starved like a dog on energy. Yeah, I feel like the only really good melee is Unholy Decay. Frost's also pretty decent, but everything else compared to range is subpar. And I'm saying this in the nicest possible way. Subpar. Look at this. Balls deep in melee, 10,000 ground visuals on the ground. You bust your ass just to do tank damage. It's fucking gold, boys. And on top of this, I get all the all the shit. I genuinely enjoy more melee than range. That's perfectly fine, boys. As there's a saying in life, there is a boat for every passenger. Isn't that right, boys? Shadow got recently nerfed. That's what I think about Shadow. Unholy, bro, you're laughing about Unholy, but Unholy is insanely good right now. Unholy is crazy good. Imagine that. Unholy is like fucking Lambo. And every other media is like, I don't know, Volkswagen Golf, Passat. Some of them are 1.9 TD engines, for example. Like Frost Decay. But most of them are fucking dog shit. I mean, I don't mean any disrespect to Volkswagen Golf drivers. And I'm sure there are plenty of you guys in the chat that drive that shit. I think it's a reliable car, but again, compared to Porsche, right? Let's not lie to each other, huh? We take Porsche in a heartbeat. Isn't that right, boys? But to be fair, Lambo is pretty inefficient to drive in a city, so I'm not sure actually. I don't mean to be disrespectful to all the Lambo owners. You guys think one day you're ever gonna drive Lambo? Like genuinely, you think one day you're actually gonna sit on Lambo and actually drive it? On God. Feel like when you were younger, you're like, yeah, I wanna do that, but once you get like older, there's different things in life that excite you more than sitting behind a Lambo. I'll be honest with you. Like, how cool would it be if you live in the wild? Like fucking what do you call this guy? Fuck. What do you call this guy, dude? Outdoor boys. Dude, how cool would that be, bro? Like, just living 1 week like outdoor boys in some kind of a remote cabin in Alaska. Fishing, hunting bears, and just eating nice food. Honey butter bread, boys. Now, how cool would that fucking be, boys? That would be very cool. Although I've never really been to bear hunting in my life. I'd like to try it. Yeah, I've never been to Alaska, but I've seen some very nice YouTube videos, and one day I wanna go there, bro. Yeah, I often actually think about this kind of life, you know? Like, I wanna go somewhere for like a week to a remote place and hunt my food with a stick like a peasant and fish. Go to some remote tribe and become their leader. Conquer the other island. Okay, maybe I went too far with that one. Maybe not there yet. Oh my god, bro. um, I'm a real life quest. Oh, shit. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed watching Outdoor Boys. Although he stopped uploading, his last upload was actually no, he did upload like in November. But he did say that he will be stepping away for personal reasons, so that was kind of sad. I really enjoyed watching his videos. Before I go to bed, I used to watch them. Go to S4 fair enough, bro. Oh, this boss as a melee is a fucking punishment. You can watch Outlast on Netflix, you're gonna like it. What is that about? Currently on Netflix, I'm watching Stranger Things as of now speaking. The last season of Stranger Things. Oh my god, the boss insta-spawned. What the... Bro. Vic, I'll be honest, bro. As a melee, I'm getting fucking shafted. Um...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Yeah, somebody fucked up because of those worms. Outlast is an American survival reality competition television series that takes place in Alaska. Okay. Okay. If Blizzard cannot at least go toe-to-toe with the features we gotta, why delete it? Because they want to customize their own way. I don't know. Guys, after this key, I need to play something OP. Otherwise, you know.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, definitely need to play something OP after this dungeon. Just so we can balance the scales. I need something that is gonna slap this dungeon so hard that their booty is gonna jiggle until New Year's evening. That's what that is the class I need to play to redeem myself. You guys understand that? a class so disgustingly broken that's gonna make me happy playing it. Got it, boys, got it. We can play Shadow Priest a little bit later. Unholy is not that broken. Did you type at the end cap, or are you actually serious about what you just said? Can we actually burst this guy? Close enough. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me actually let me play Destro of one key first. Let's go Destro and then we go on Holy. Yep. What spec should I PI in raid? I think Devastation Invoker usually had the best PI value. I'm not sure nowadays. Oh, actually, there's actually a lot of specs we can try. We can try Shadow Priest. Right? SP first? Wait. Let's play SP first. Where's Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest. Here we go. I think the design of Shadow Priest is pretty cool. I like it personally. The reverse Sargeras equals back to beam. Equals Sargeras. I think it's just passive right now. Vengeance, DH, and which other tanks are well designed so far? Majority of the specs, in my opinion, are similar to what they were, at least the core rotation of the spec. Let's do Meisara. Let's do that. Let's do for one key Meisara. Meisara Caverns. Show Shaman talent. No problem. I am ready. Let me take a look what this bad boy can do. Let me check what DG is playing. Annihilator. Alright, dudes. Alrighty, dudes. Plus 15 Mesara. Okay, it's not terrible. First boss structures. We did 15 already, but not today though. We can try it a bit later, probably on stream. Our first boss is fine. The biggest problem, in my opinion, is the second boss. Yeah, second boss is Magister Terrace is actually pretty difficult. For the most part, it is difficult. I'm ready. What is the most important thing I need to be aware of when I switch from melee to range spec? Optimizing damage while moving. With melee, the hardest part is optimize damage while keeping the target in the range. So the moment you outrange targets, melee you lose damage unless you have range abilities as well or hybrid. As a melee, whenever you move, you lose damage. So you gotta optimize movement a lot more. But one good thing about being ranged is that there's no frontal you gotta watch out for. As a melee, there are frontals to watch out for. Also, as a melee, if you pull aggro, you have shorter reaction time. As a range, once you see the aggro, you can run away at least. I ain't trolling, buddy. Question is, why are you trolling? Why are you trolling? Huh? Is this the Shito guy? Yes. Raven Blue is the Shito guy. He's the Payo fan. Yo, Raven. Tell him, brother. Do you like Payo? Tell him. You like Payo, bro? Be honest. You never watch Payo? Alright now, bro. Alright. Alrighty, bro. Alrighty. I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, Void Torrent got fucked. Why is my Void Torrent 45 seconds again? Porca madonna. They made it 30 seconds, but now it's 45. So now they nerfed every hero talent that did damage on Shadow Priest, and now they made Void Torrent 45 seconds again. Who? Yabba dabba doo. Hit the road, Jack. Da 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 da. Hit the road, Jack. I'll be honest, lads. I don't really like this bug. I don't really like this bug, dude. The bug that it's my minor cooldown are 45 seconds instead of being 30 seconds. Now I think that is disrespectful. Bro, please. Hey. Oh, how the fuck did I get slapped actually? Wait, what? How are more people coming? What exactly is calling them? Somebody pulling through the wall somehow? After the nerfs remove it. Oh, we're updating it on Sunday, my brother. Everybody knows it's Sunday. I don't know what exactly Ninja pulled, by the way. What Ninja pulled? I would say probably AJ. It's probably AJ, dude. There's one thing I learned about playing with AJ. If something goes wrong, it's probably him. Like 9 out of 10 times, it's probably him, bro. And I'm saying this without a drip of remorse. Uh, I silenced it. Don't worry about it. My silence is now every 30 seconds instead of 45. Quality of life change. Why am I shooting engine? I'm just joking with him, bro. AJ is a fellow Balkan, you know that? He told me where he was from, but I forgot. But I know he's Balkan. Where the fuck was he from, dude? Was he Croatian? He might have been Croatian, bro. Or Bosnian. No, 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 no. He's Balkan, but he's, I think he's born and lives in like Sweden or some shit like that. So he's a fake Balkan, you know. Fake ass Balkan, dude. I think probably Croatian, because I remember a lot of people from Croatia immigrated back in like late 90s, early 2000s because there was a war with Croatia and Serbia, right? I remember that because my mom used to tell me about this kind of war. So a lot of Serbs and Croats relocated countries. Was a terrible experience for them. Hold on, Vic. Why do they keep nerfing Shadow Priest? Well, the thing is, SP was fine until the most recent book unfixed. Now your Void Torrent went to 45 seconds again from 30, and you also get nerfed. So, double fucking L. What's up, Happy? How's it going, my brother?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Jesus, got hit. Did I see? Ah, we don't have CR. Never mind. Never mind, no CR. Wait. Something hit me. What is a fitted Quillstorm? Is that the circle on the ground? Not totally sure. But it's definitely one tapped my ass. Can you link the addon using for details? I think I don't even know what it is. I can tell you after this. Remind me though. I do not know. Holy. These guys got blasted. Void Torrent is back to 45 seconds. Yes. That is quite unfortunate. Which means Shadow Priest likely gonna be a Q Simulator spec. Cause 3 nerfs in a row took its toll, you know? You know how it is, boys. we're gonna have another season of a Q simulation unless they see more changes, which we're hoping to see. The Arcade Mage got 3 buffs in a row, so now they're blasting. They went from mediocre to okay to good to now very, very good. Wait a second, sir. Am I gonna play Shaman in midnight? I mean, like, am I gonna continue play Elemental as main in midnight? Probably yes, unless they do some very bad changes about that. But I am probably gonna play that. Have you had a season where Ellie wasn't your main? Yeah. Plenty of times in the past. In the recent years, maybe the last time it was during the Dragonflight where argumentation was really OP and Ellie was dog shit. But that was the last time that I really swapped. Like I only swap from Elemental if Elemental is like really bad. I still begin to play Ellie at the beginning of the season, but once I see that Ellie is horrendously bad, then I just swap around. For now, it is not in that stage. Nether Prison plus active trinket, how my low IO brain can see the reason why people play double unused. Big pack, unused trinket, big dumb. Is that easy enough to understand? Big pack, big dumb, big bomber club. A retribution plays exactly the same as before, but now you play Templar Strikes instead of Crusader Strike. One extra button. No passive Holy Power gen. I don't know. I personally like Retribution better compared to Dual Routine. Has more skew expression. One extra button makes things, in my opinion, with slightly higher APM. But nothing fundamentally big to be like, wow, that is insane, you know? Nothing wow about the spec so far. If that makes any sense. It might not be what you like to hear, however. Shadow Priest was really good, then it got nerfed once, nerfed twice, and now nerfed third time, plus a bug that even does less damage, because now Void Torrent is again 45 seconds. So yeah, way too many nerfs in a row, bro. Way too many nerfs in a row. They massacred my boy. Look how they have massacred my boy. Holy fuck. What happened, guys? Holy shit. Darkness value question mark? Dude, I really wish they didn't nerf Shadow Priest that much. Like, I really loved Shadow Priest gameplay. Like, why the fuck did I have to nerf it again? Why? Hable. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? What do you guys think? What led them to be like, you know what? Fuck the Shadow Priest. Let me nerf it. What do you guys think? Oh, hell nah. Dot Spec too strong on cancel fights. I mean, to be fair, it was nerfed because of a raid. That is true. So we can just blame the raid. Oh, by the way, holy shit, I argued with one person on YouTube the other day. He was like talking how I did disrespect the raid all the time, that I don't cover raid stuff as much, and although raiding is by far the most popular form of content in WoW. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. There's somebody sits with a straight face and tells me that raiding is more popular than Mythic Plus. Maybe in the first couple weeks of raiding during the world first race, but after this, Mythic Plus absolutely carries the game. Like, think about this. What would you do if there were no Mythic Plus in this game? Think about that. Getting Weakaura's back does not seem like it, my brother, for now. It is going pretty well. How is life when you win, my brother? Range DPSers OP, sure. Sure. You want Christmas to be over. You're the first person that does not like Christmas. What? I would like Christmas forever, bro. Do you know how much food I consume during Christmas? No, you actually don't know. Do you have any idea the amount of food I consume during Christmas? The amount of food I massacre during Christmas. I'm not really excited about, bro. I'm excited as fuck. I don't know about you guys, but for me, Christmas is always great. Personally. For me, Christmas is always great stuff. Not when you're sick. Of course not. When you're sick, life sucks. You should be able to be. A little bit late. Well done, guys. Big pump. I've seen a one shot is boss on 15. Yup, probably. Let me just somebody called me on the phone. Holy shit, boys. Wait, what happened? Huh? Let me come to my disk log. Devour is decent damage-wise, more like Shadow Priest got nerfed. So now Shadow Priest does Devour DH damage. Let me tell you the other name. 1 second, Corbo. I'm gonna show it to you, okay? Watch this. It is called damage meter formatting. This one. See this one? Give it a try. Coming on Destrolog. Yeah. I was getting my snack. Wait a second. Wait. Where is sauce? Oh, taking a break. Boys, let me present you a snack. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Nice smooth chocolate bar. Huh? Mmm. Mmm. No veins? Bro. It's 8 degrees outside. What veins do you want, bro? It's Balkan time. Balkan time, boys. I live in Bulgaria. Bulgaria. Which direction do we go? Marvin, you too, brother. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Spires, maybe? Spires? Oh, Magister Terrace. Magister? Or Spires? What year did you start streaming? My very first stream was in 2020. Streaming full time, or rather more consistently, became I think since 2022 April or so. More than 3 years of full-time streaming for sure. 3.5 maybe. Holy shit, bro, you've been following me for such a long time. So you've been probably following me around the very first stream that I've done. Holy. Now that is intense. What do you think? How did time changed me, Marvin? What do you say, brother? What is the most noticeable thing if you roll back the time between now and then? What changed the most with me? You're more happy now for sure. Oh yeah, dude. 100%. You Pepega and not playing with the Fame Club anymore. Oh shit, dude. Fame Club unfortunately quit the game a while back. I haven't spoken to him in a while. Shit to take. Rip. Rip. Go, go, boys, go, go. Let me try this Destro bad boy. The Destruction bad boy. Apparently with a better single target now. Let's see. Let's see the better single target now, dude. When is the Weakaura coming back? Whenever it's ready, my brother. Whenever it's ready. I wish I could have the exact time of when it's gonna get ready. Takes a while, bro. Weak hours are not coming to midnight as of now. They said they're gonna wait for more customization until they say anything more. That's all I have for now for you, brother. But the most recent API change most definitely swinged in their direction. If they keep announcing customization, then maybe they're gonna come back. That's what I think as well, by the way. Bro, how the fuck did this shit die in 1 second? Fluidity of the gameplay was, what do you think felt better for you? I'll be honest, probably Mage. I'm saying probably though. Oh my god, bro. Am I hiccuping again? Am I hiccuping again, bro? No way. Ain't no way, boys. I'm trying, boys. This one was so close. I don't know how I didn't die. New Frost Mage looks very fun to play. Correct. Correcto, correcto. Pharaoh doing tank damage. Correcto. The single target voice is so far horrendous.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The DH tank died. Yeah, this boss is terrible. Oh, we gotta go. Wanna go again? Oopsie. Where's Ellie stream? We test all classes and specs on PTR or beta. Beautiful loading screen, yup. Hmm. Oh, the Pharaoh druid just out the fort. He's like, now fuck these guys. Now fuck these guys. I'm back, boys. Sorry for the AFK. Had a very important thing to take care of. And now it is, boys. Now it is. 6-7. Echo of Sargeras does disgusting damage. Disgusting. Look at the damage. Echo of Sargeras, by the way. Disgusting. Dirty. Ah, let's fucking send it. I'm ready. My body is ready. My body, my biceps is ready. My quad, my shoulder. Everything is ready to pump. Big damn, big damn. Big damn.
Only the strongest survive.
Go again. Yeah, go again. Echo of Sargeras, Chaos Boats. Let me go in again once again. Alrighty. Show the Shadow Priest build. Void Weaver is playing Misery and Idol of Yashir. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Make sure to use Dwarf for the first pool as well. Ready? I'm ready to go. Oh, it is a emitter. It is the dagger. What is this? Seraphic body absorbing 16k down. Alright, bro. Big down.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Fuck. Okay. We got spanked. What the helly? Yo, give us mass barrier, bro. What the hell happened here? Now we just died in the first pool because Vic died something. One walk becomes one shot after the first pool. Unlucky. Alright, Vic. Lock in, bro. Lock in, Vic. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. You got it. All you gotta do is just leave the first pool. Easy schnack. Okay, first pool passed. Okay. Okay, we gaming. We gaming, boys. We gaming. Big game. Hey. Hey. Bro, Raven. I told you, bro. You are pale, bro. You pale. You're actual pale. That's how he talks. Oh my god. I tried to coil it, but it just died so quick. Yeah, this build loves to only kills boats. Your kills both are doing big paradam though. big prio down. Big prio down. Oh, cheeky cheat dead. Fuck, he's killing you. Standing in poison. I'm not sure exactly what killed him. It was the dog, wasn't it? Might have been. It might have been, yes. I saved my cooldowns because last key with this bigger pool here. Mage seems brutally strong. Think so? Oh! Oh, it's such a good stun, by the way. That was good stun. Jesus. If you didn't stun, I guarantee you we could have died. Unfortunately, this pick does zero single target. This is better, yeah, this is better. Oh, what the hell? Where did that come from? This boss is so fucking cringe, bro. It pushes you backwards, tornadoes are coming, and there's a frontos. Jesus, such a cringe boss. They couldn't have made it more cancer to play. His boss is just terrible. For any spec that cannot DPS and move at the same time, you're just gonna do no damage all the time. Because waves pushes you back, you need to run with debuffs, you need to run away from Firestorm, and you need to run away from Frontal too. So every time you gotta move, you're just gonna do no damage. I mean, keep in mind that there are some specs that don't lose as much while moving, right? But specifically, for example, Destruction Warlock, Demonology, you're just gonna get punished, unfortunately, for moving a lot. I mean, again, there's a lot of other specs that also get punished by, you know, for having to move a lot. Is the restoration very strong on this boss? What do you mean by that? Restoration Duality is the strongest killer right now. Yeah, there was a post coming up about more API restrictions falling out. Hmm. What now? Just play a different key, maybe? Try again, or go 14, or go different key. Uh, you need to re-invite me. Already CBA that lost spot on the bird bosses in Academy. Yeah, fuck that. We need to reset, by the way. Reset, boys. No, Weakaura is not coming back, but it's a step in the direction for them to come back because they lowered the add-on API restrictions, which means a lot more abilities are whitelisted. Just watch the shorts. I explained everything there. Hmm. It is reset. Okay. Checking. Winter Runner. Is it reset? It's clickbait. Sure, bro. You haven't seen the video, but it's clickbait. Alright, bro. Hmm. I'm ready. Let's see what we can do. Please. Please, dude. Let's do the whole dungeon. For one. For the boys. For the boys. For the boys. Need to do it for the boys. Those were some fucking fat chaos bolts. Holy, the chaos bolts, by the way. Well done, boys. This pack died too quick. My elemental won't be ready for downstairs. Fuck. Let's see where we're gonna go. Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. No. Not like that, guys. You need the epic edition of Midnight to play beta. Or you gotta win a giveaway. Midnight... The entity should be working on Midnight soon. Or maybe already fixed, I'm not sure. They did push an update, I'm not sure if the update is already active. But if your question is if we're gonna have MDT in Midnight, the answer is 100% yes. Bro, like what? Fat Chaos bolts flying in, dude. Unfortunately, the Fat Chaos bolts would not help me.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Got clipped. Just rebuff when you can. Quicker! Looking at Destro, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You just cast Chaos Bolts all the time. I mean, it will become eventually boring, but it's still more interesting than fucking Rain of Fire spam, where I could fall asleep playing that shit. Excuse my negativity towards the Raid Fire spam gameplays. I'm not sure yet. Design-wise, there are a lot of interesting classes. Like, Ellie is definitely pretty fun to play in the War Within. In Midnight, I don't find Ellie to be extremely fun to play, but that's my opinion. At the end of the day, everybody is entitled to an opinion, right? Because of the Great Sundering was not the best gameplay, but at least it gave you prior damage. With Echoes of the Great Sundering gone, your prior damage is gone. You become a full path spec. Unless you play Stormbringer, which still gives you some damage jumps. Right. Yeah, the gameplay loop is just earthquakes. Well done, boys. Well done, lads. Uh-oh. Pretty decent two targets. Did they buff Destry? Yeah, I did it. Destruction got buffed 3 days ago. Better single target, better AoE. But ST is pure dog shit though. Compared to Unholy or any other spec that is actually does good ST, ST is fucking horrendous still. Horrendous bad, not horrendous good. Not gonna lie, boys. The fat chaos bolts are hitting. The fat chaos bolts are hitting. SP not looking that bad. He's holding up. He's holding up like a champ, tell you that much. I'm a little bit behind right now. The Chaos Bolts are sending these mobs to unknown realms. So fucking fat. like to see the gameplay, but I don't see it when I look in the stream. Wow. We're testing all of the specs and classes that you generally get changes week by week. Unfortunately for you, Ellie hasn't seen any for a long time. In fact, there's been no changes to Ellie Shaman for the past close to 3 weeks. So blame the lack of changes. They're busy with housing. I don't mind what they're busy for. I'm just saying. I test specs that get nerfed and buffed from a week to week basis. And if you haven't seen the spec that you want to see, that means they haven't really seen anything of a significance. Or anything at all. In the case of Ellie, it's anything at all. For a long time now. But I shall grant people desire to see Ellie Shaman. Evoker Hunter? What the fuck is that? Do I wanna know what that is? Dragon Hunter. Echo of Sargeras does so much damage because of the buff. They're gonna nerf Echo of Sargeras again. It does way too much damage. You should distribute the power towards the Chaos Bolt maybe or some shit like that. I don't know. Oh. Aha, once I pick it up, I cleared my debuffs. I understand. Asaro gameplay wise significantly better compared to the Water 10. Much better quality of life change. This boss truly turned into a mess. It went to from a chill boss to not so chill boss. They really did something. 10 minutes left, bro. We cooked in this dungeon. Absolute cooking. That's his damage distribution. That is mage damage distribution. That's mine. Echo of Sergeras. I don't want to think about it. Alright, boys. I think it was a good testing today. I think I'm pretty confident now with Warlock in general. I know where they pretty much play around. I think, ironically, Demonology lives to be likely the weakest lock right now. They went from one of the strongest to probably the weakest spec right now. The weakest Warlock spec. Just afterlock buffs are actually quite extensive. Maybe tomorrow I can try to play a little bit of Affliction compared to the rest of the specs, but genuinely feeling we are swapping to auto specs now that need a bit more practice. Maybe we get back to Mage, or we get back to... I haven't played Windwalker Monk in a while, so maybe get back to Windwalker, or we try out to play around Ellie. Yeah, maybe some Ellie keys as well tomorrow. That could be pretty cool. Thank you boys for watching the stream. I really appreciate you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for more testing. And in case of any more class changes, I will guys let you know. Okay. But until then, you guys have a good one. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.